Hello, everybody. Amy, D21. I can't believe you're still awake, Amy. Starting to think you're stalking me. Touche. I switched my mic up a little bit because I thought I was a bit quiet yesterday, so tell me if it's alright. Hello, Trumpsney. Just loading in now. Okay. It's really hard when I've got the volume and it's quite loud in my ears, and I imagine it sounds loud to you. Right. I can't remember what I was doing. Oh, I was getting some... Oops, sorry. I was getting some booze for some homeless people. I'm running the wrong way. Everyone had a good day? I did load in earlier. Did a couple of fights and upgraded a little bit. I think I was a little under leveled yesterday. So I haven't done anything. Oh, I hear. One of my upgrades was the item finder from the shrine. There's this guy again. Which will help me find these cards. In fact, let's give him a stun gun and see what he says. I can't remember. Hey, Bombs! I have a feeling that doesn't... Yeah. No, that doesn't affect my friendship. Hi, Jaden, man. I was going to do the baseball mini game to get my completionist points, but I've forgotten how much I hate that. So I couldn't be bothered to do it. Hello, Pancake. Oh my god. Should be able to grab that sign. Hi, Rumba. Oh, there's tons. And every single one. I don't think I showed you, actually. the completionist. This isn't all of it because they add to it as you find new things. So here there's 79 and you have to do all of these to complete every restaurant. Bye D21, thank you for stopping. Hello Captain Carrot. So you've got to do all this stuff. There's a load of different battle things you have to do. And there's a load of business ones. You have to complete all your sub-stories. And then these are sort of the mini-game ones. So, like with Mahjong, you have to go out 10 times. You have to go out with Mangan 5 times. And it's like ridiculous. And then there's gambling games as well, like casino games, and I don't particularly enjoy those. Then they've got things like CeeLo and Koi Koi, and you've got to be able to do all of those, which I don't mind so much. I like the Japanese games. I prefer the American ones. Oh, well, I say American. They call them American ones. They're not just the gambling games, the casino games. Go to the vending machine. And some of the things, the parts that you need for your there's a car racing mini game as well, which is huge in this, and you can only get parts from these random machines. Yes, that's it. We chose the path of violence today and every day. I had a sleep this afternoon. I woke up about half an hour ago. I overslept. I'm really tired. I am sober tonight. I don't have any alcohol. So we're just going to sober up drunks in the game instead. I've got Jaffa cakes. Good in this game. There we go.
やっぱり酒は命の水だな。これで話をしやすくなったな。おおとも。酒のおかげで口も滑らかよ。大丈夫なんだろうな。大丈夫大丈夫。つっても俺らが知ってることなんて大したことないと思うけど。橘不動産の仕事をしたことがあるって話だが。
ああ、言われた場所に一日中居座っているだけ。地上げの嫌がらせにさ、簡単なバイトだよ。
You're not wrong, Joey. Yeah, you unlock it after you defeat the game the first time. I have done a legend playthrough before, and I got the trophy for that. And this was going to be a legend playthrough, but it had been so long since I played it. I didn't just want to keep failing. Because you have to put a lot more time into leveling up. And I wasn't sure how much time I should be meandering in this game. because I will
今時は
put
ホームレス
100
の
hours
使い
into
ような
it
んだね。
when I play it.
俺たちは立花さんとこだろうがヤクザだろうが金さえもらえりゃどっちでも構わねえけどさ。
Although it's easy to get over leveled.
もう一つ聞かせてくれ。
Once you get some of the skills, everything becomes a lot easier.
ああ、それならチャンピオン街だね。よく出入りしてんの見かけるよ。あの辺りは今地上げのメッカだ。なんせ小さな飲み屋ばっかだから、そこの連中を追い出して一手にまとめ上げれば高く土地が売れるんだろうよ。
Sorry if you can hear me drinking. I just realised I'm better making some gross noises.
多分ね。ただあそこは立花不動産だけじゃなくて東上界の連中も狙っているから、あんたみたいなヤクザが行ったらあそこの住人たちに煙たがられるよ。
そうか、参考になったよ。ありがとう。
In the main cutscenes, it's all voice acted. All the side stuff isn't. So I think it's just cheaper that way, isn't it? To not. Oh. It's cheaper that way not to voice everything. I don't think they could afford to voice everything. So the side stories, none of them are voice acted. The only one that it is 6. They decided to opt for less side stories and all voiced. But then they went back on that because they lost a lot of content that way. But in that game you run your own baseball team. Some of these games are very in-depth. So I don't know if anyone actually is following the story, but after we got accused of murder, we asked to be expelled from the clan so we could go and investigate, and then we got this guy from the real estate place wants to help us, and at the moment we are trying to find out if they're shady or not, and at the moment it sounds like they are. And this guy will be doing our brawler technique training.
Yes.
Yes, Bacchus. He's a drunk old man. In every other game he has this little old traditional looking guy whose name escapes me. But he's actually the trainer for Majima, the other character in this. And he's very funny. Hi, Norbit. Oh my god, my dog is drinking it. It sounds disgusting.
Hey.
Yeah. The water bottle's right near me. Right. Oh, and he's got a gun. Bucket supplies are
Oi.
needed. I don't have any. I've still got the nasty rum. But I haven't. I was going to go out and get something. But because I was running late. Thanks to overlong nap. Oh yeah, Joey, but I mean, you're playing this. Guns are a pain in this game because they just knock you flying. So always go for the gunman first. Luckily, they don't carry very much health usually.
Oh.
But you get some good heat actions out of this one. In fact, there's one where you disarm somebody. At the moment, the heat actions are a little boring. So... Right. So you can only go to these people when you've leveled up your fight style enough. How do I break down defences? And these are always worth getting, the moves in these. Hello.
Hmm?
Side defense. Face... Oh, it's a... Essence of face twisting. So this is a new heat move. All the heat moves are called essence of something.
Yes.
But some of them are almost impossible to replicate in battle. Yeah, I'm going to go and see the Punch Out artist as well, because he'll have some moves for me. And I've got to go and see Miss Tatsu too.
What?
I'm pretty sure I can probably level all of them up.
Yes.
I'm having an okay day night, thank you. Okay. Let's see what our new heat move's all about. Grab their face twisting. Okay. Nice. Oh, he's got a nice health bar. Stuck in a corner. Thank you. I hate the guarding. I mean, how do you guard against that? Oof. Oof. Come on. Uh-oh. Hey, why? God, this guy's tough. It's annoying that they always... Oh, finally. They seem to be able to fight off all your moves and you can't fight off any of their moves. Hello, Mel. I don't think this guy gives you any money. They have a weird difficulty curve because they start off fairly tricky when you don't know any moves, but then suddenly you get all the moves and then it becomes really easy. Something I do need to do is get some... I do need to get some armour or something. See if there's anything I can get in the pawn shop. But first I'll go to Cafe Alps. Stuff gives you no health. I nearly finished the whole cafe. There we go. Cafe Alps, that is in every game. I think that's one of the few places that's in every game. Exactly. can't remember if there's a weapons guide. There's a weapons guide for Majima. In fact, there is an underground weapons guide. So Majima has a thing where he can craft items, but anything he finds we can buy as this character. But armour's always good. But it's such a grind. They're quite useful, but look how pricey that is. Nah. No. Right, let's do some upgrading. Could go and see Miss Tatsu, I suppose. I'm not sure she'll be there. I think these are all DLC. So these are overpowered weapons, but they're DLC items. We'll fight with a fan. Let's see if she's there. Oh yeah. Yeah, you have to fight, you have to do a lot of that. As Majima, you have to do a lot of that. Look at that. The pier where it's daylight. Is she not here? Oh yeah, there she is. So Amy will like this because we have to earn money hitting mannequins and boxes and things. Does he get a better home? You never see his home. I'm trying to think in any of the games. Yes, he does actually. They moved to, what's it called? Okinawa in 3. And he starts an orphanage. So he has a lot of orphans from 3. But you don't really see them. And it's lovely. Right by the beach, but most of the time he spends in Kamurocho, and his base is the bar, which we see in this game? We do see in this game.
Nani?
I don't know, how do you say it? Okinawa? Amy will tell me if I'm wrong. Not too far. Close enough. You change outfits at the bar, yeah. But they won't let you do that until you finish the game. You're stuck with the clothes until you finish the game. Because there's a premium adventure mode at the end where you can do all your completionist stuff. Auto weapon grab attacks. Perform. Or use the beast style. It always has to be done. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's quite restrictive in that way. Because they won't let you do anything that the character wouldn't do. I think it's easy. Gets really hard, this does. I can't remember what I was supposed to get. All of them. Iwo Jima. But Q dresses is true to actual Yakuza. There's a funny interview somewhere of some guy who sat down and played one of these games with actual captains of clans, and they thought it was funny. They said the least realistic thing was the way he dresses. Because this is the only game where he actually wears something different, pretty much. He always wears a grey suit in all the other games, and it's awful. There we go. Have we learned something? All of this is grind. So I could do 2 training sessions with her. I have to pay. Oh, I've just done this, haven't I? Dang. Oh, I never find this game grindy at all. I meant to do the second train and didn't. Is this the only one you've played, Joey? You've played 5? Because you do fight a bear. In the second game you fight 2 tigers. I meant to do your other training. Now I'm going to have to remember. By 5, people were complaining it was just too unrealistic, I think. So then they made this one. Oh god, I forgot the guns. Ah, I remember now. I can guard with these boxes. That's it. All of them? Oh. I don't know. Does she not give us moves? It's probably locked in. There's a side story with all of these. Ah yes, these M ones, I think, are ones you learn from them. Let's get some help. I need to go and see this guy too. Do I have all the... Don't have the money. Let's go back. Park Boulevard, where do I want to go? Right. I hate the training for this rush because you're not allowed to get hit. It's basically just avoiding getting hit and not fighting. Actually, let me save first so I don't waste my money. Right. Mannequins are sus. I'll get some boring training out of the way. I can always do a lot of these when I'm not streaming it. But I do hate this. And you'll see why. So we get drunks or whoever to come in to see if they can punch us. And we have to pay for this privilege.
Hi.
And I've got 60 seconds. It's the space, that's exactly it. And you can't always see them. It's probably not a good idea to do this at night because everyone's wearing black and you can't see them. And they get really difficult. These do get quite difficult. Ah, you got me. So it is tricky. And I lose my money. I know. Let's load back in. That was an epic fail. I'll do it one more time. Because these are always worth doing, if you can.
Hi.
It's really hard to see them. Oh. I'll do it later. Failure. I actually went the wrong way. I will come back to that and I will get on with this story. Let's go and find out.
おい、そこのあんた、何しに来た？この辺で筋もんに飲ませる店はないよ。
橘不動産の人間がここに出入りしているって聞いてきたんだが、今もいるか？
あんた、また登場界の若い衆か？
いや、そうじゃない。あんたらの店を地上げしに来たわけでもない。
よく言うな。だったら橘不動産に何の用だ？
あの連中のことを知りたいだけだ。あんたらに迷惑はかけない。 あまり歓迎されてないようだな。
俺らはもうヤクザにうんざりなんだよ。お前らはここらの店をゴミ
And
と
the
しか思っ
difficult
てない
thing
ん
is
だろ。
finding reasons to get us
俺
into
らには
fights.
もうこの場所しかないんだ
You
から
just
よ。
fight everybody.
そんなに追い出したきゃ俺ら殺すしかねえぞ。
俺は橘不動産の話を聞きに来ただけだ。
ふざけんな。お前ら聞く耳持ったことなんかねえだろ。
There we go. Easy. For once.
なんだこいつは。
少しは話を聞く気になってくれたが、あんたらに怪我させるつもりはなかった。俺は橘不動産の人間がここで何をしているか知りたいだけだ。
あの人たちを売る気はない。ここの住人なら誰だってそうだ。
ん？連中もここで地上げしてるんじゃないのか？
違う。あの人たちはヤクザの地上げから俺たちを守ってくれている。あの人たちのおかげで今日のチャンピオン街がある。
なんだと？
そうでしょう、小田さん。
どうも。誰かと思えばスナック生瀬のお兄さんか。あんた仇の人間とか言ってなかったか？
なかなか信じてもらえねえが、今は仇だ。前は堂島組にいたかな。
堂島組かよ。登場会の中でもよりによって。
俺は組を破門された身だ。もう関係ね
その元ヤクザがなんで俺らのこと嗅ぎ回ってる？
え。あんたらの社長から手を組まねえかと誘われたもんでな。
あ？あんた名前は？
桐生だ。
そんな話聞いてねえぞ。待ってろ、社長と話してみる。
If only we lived in a world where we could wear flashy suits like that all the
わかりま
time.
した。じゃあそのように。それじゃ。
And those shoes.
社長はなんつってた？
うちのことを深く知りたいなら、昨夜社長と会った部屋に来いとおっしゃってる。直接会うそうだ。
そうか、わかった。
もうここには来んなよ。ここの人たちはヤクザが嫌いだ。
そういや、あんたらがヤクザからチャンピオン街守ってるってのは本当か？
ま、一応ね。社長の方針があるからさ。
方針？
この辺の土地はカムロ町が戦争で焼ける前からいるような人たちのもんだし、うちの社長が言うには、ここらはカムロ町の根っこだ。俺たちみてえな新参者に好き勝手する資格はないってさ。
さっきのビルの時とは随分態度が違うんだな。
白亜ビルあそこの連中は所詮流れ者の寄せ集めだ。あんたもスナック生瀬の店長見たろ。さも仇の被害者ですって面してたがよ。あいつらだってよそから流れてきた時、元いた住人追い出してんだから。因果応報ってやつだよ。ま、俺は社長のポリシーに従ってるだけでね。偉そうに言うつもりはないけど。
それでもあんたらにはあんたらなりのルールがあるってわけだ。
俺は織田ってもんだ。立花社長とは古くてな。 大抵の現場は俺が仕切ってる。で、あんた結局どうするんだ？うちの社長に会いに行くのか？
Come on, let's meet him and get it over
会っ
with.
てもう一度話を聞かせてもらう。どうやら立花不動産ってのは思っていた以上に腹の底が見えねえ。
Take it you're not very far in the game, Joey. No. Oh, are you asking about his apartment? Let's go and rescue. You come across civilians to rescue. Oh, so I'm probably not that far behind you.
後悔するなよ。
No, you get so distracted. Give me what you got. A ruby plate, that's a good one. That's worth quite a lot, I think. Yeah, you get too distracted by side stories in this. I'm on the day after meeting the realtor. You're going to get spoiled then if you watch this. Just check. Oh, that'd be good. Let's go this way. Well, Majima, who you won't have started playing as yet. Oh, I can hear. He actually has mini games, side quests to do with the claw machines, so you will have to go and collect them all again anyway. So I generally save that until Majima. Yeah, you have to get certain toys that this little girl asks for. Ah, that usually means I'm going to get in a big fight, and have I got enough health? Actually, let's go. When it gives you that message, it means you're going to have a big fight, and you probably need to either stock up on health, or the story's going to move along and the world's going to lock up for a bit. Right, let's get rid of some of this. These staminans were all part of the DLC, and they're expensive. You don't really need them at this point. You haven't got enough health, so the cheaper ones are better. Let's go and get some health. Yeah, well, Majima is my favourite ever video game character, But in this game, he's not really like how he is in the rest of the series, so... We'll just give some backstory to him. It's a chemist, isn't it? Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。
4, 5, 6, 7.
ありがとう。
Right. Right, let's save and let's go in. You've got to get all those side quests done though if you want to face the secret boss, which is kind of the most difficult boss in the game. And he's awful. You have to have a lot of levels to fight him. Of course we got to fight.
俺は立花から呼ばれてきたんだ。お前ら立花不動産の人間じゃないのか。
ここに社長はいませんよ。
後で来ることになってるはずだ。
Yeah.
部屋で待ってろと言われた。
それは何かの間違いじゃないですか。
何？
うちの小田ってもんから連絡が入ってましてね。若いチンピラが来るだろうから死なない程度に可愛がってやる。
Oda-san.
なんだ？小田が？
Yeah, these are the in-game cutscenes, and then the actual cutscenes are really good.
聞こえなかったのか。さっさと帰れっつってんだろうが。
俺はここんとこどこ行っても歓迎されやしねえ。だが呼ばれた先で門前払いとはコケにされたもんだ。
だから誰も呼んでねえっつってんだバカ野郎。
I'm leveled up enough.
お前らじゃ話になんね
ガキが土地狂いやがって。どうなっても知らねえぞ。
This guy's got to die first. Because he's carrying a weapon. Oh. There we go, easy. We're gonna fight this guy.
お前は小田。
よう。
Of course, fighting isn't just for enemies. This is how we become best friends with people too. So they know they can trust us. Just go away.
ならこっちにもその権利があるんじゃねえかと思ってさ。ま、腕っぷしはそれなりみたいだけど、あの立花社長がわざわざスカウトするほどかと言われると、どうもね。
部下に襲わせるだけで俺の何がわかんだ。
だからさ、やっぱ自分でやるしかないみたいだよ。
Oh, I hate this.
いや
It's horrible.
仕事を人に任せられないってのはしんどいね。河村町で不動産やってると荒事も多くてさ、俺そこらの極道よりよっぽど血の気が多いんだよね。
ただのサラリーマンとは違うと言いたいわけか。
大したもんじゃない。元極道の半端もんといい勝負だ。
だったらお互い手加減はいらねえな。そのつもりでかかってこい。
There we go. I won't get a chance to do that again. Ugh. How do they keep guarding like that? Oh. In this fight style, well no, he's going to have more. You have a guard which they can't break, but you lose health if they... Oh, being stunned. Shut up. Whew. Got 30,000 quid on him in cash, that's the reason. You don't actually get money from the boss battles, but this guy, I would imagine, has a lot of cash. See, now we're the best of friends.
この俺にこんな若造が怠慢で勝つかよ。信じらんね。
小田。
納得しましたか、小田さん。
ええ、俺の負けですよ、社長。
どうなってる？
It's very homoerotic because they just get so excited by each other's fighting and prowess.
小田さんは私にとって
It's very
かけがえのない片腕です。
strange, and they do this whole shirt off thing. Very homoerotic.
彼の了解を取る必要がありました。
そうかよ。俺はつくづく自分がバカに思えてきたぜ。さっきまであんたらは信用してもいいって気になりかけていた。立花、そろそろ腹の中に
Is he king
隠
of
し
the
てるものを見せ
guys?
ろ。
Of the gays, sorry, I misread that.
あんたはなぜこの俺に近づいてきた？
I think it's a bit of a gay icon, but the whole thing with the game is practically everybody
いいでしょう。
falls in love with him, but he just doesn't notice. Especially in the side quests, and he's so kind of awkward.
カムロ町？さあな。
But
質問の意味がわかんねえ。
yeah, I
私は
think
ね、キリさん
most people fall in love with
こ
him.
の町は堂島組をはじめとする登場界の餌場であると見ています。一晩中ネオンに彩られたこの町に集まる人や金、そこから溢れる甘い汁は全て登場界の極道たちに吸い上げられる。
何が言ってんだ？
登場界が力で光り輝かせる
So the Tojo clan is the main
私は風穴を開ける人間です。
controlling family or clan basically in Tokyo, and they rule the area. And the Dojima family is what we belong to, and they're sort of one of the biggest families.
なんだと？
金は力。私は自分の力がこの
I'd love to know how he actually did that.
試してみたい。
Who's there flicking the switches?
ですがまだまだでしてね。今の私ではせいぜい10秒というところが限界ですが、いずれは殻の一粒を手に入れてカムロ町の支配者層に食い込むつもりです。
So they're all after this little space, the empty lot. The empty lot is where
それだけの価値を
that guy died at the beginning that we knew nothing about
あんた
the
は
area.
一体？
桐生さんがご存知かどうか、登場会という組織は決して一枚岩ではありません。その証拠に登場会にはこの私に協力するある一人の人物がいます。そして私があなたに近づいた理由はその人物から強力な推薦を受けたからなんですよ。
登場界の内通者ってことか。誰なんだそいつは。
あなたと私が手を結ぶことを望んだそ
Who
の人
indeed?
物は登場界直系堂島組若頭風間慎太郎です。
なんだと？おやっさんが？
So Captain Kazama is our kind of adopted father. And he's not in this very much.
堂島組の若頭補佐久世さんから風間さんをスパイするように言われましたね。風間さんの隠し持つ殻の一坪の情報を探れと。風間さんが隠し持っていた情報、それは殻の一坪の所有者を見つけ出すことのできる人間、つまり私のことです。
あんたが？
我々は殻の一坪をめぐる争奪戦であの堂島組より大きく先へ進んでいる。いずれそのことを知れば彼らは激怒するでしょう。本気で潰しにかかってくるはず。
ですが、それを承知であなたが我々と手を結ぶことを
Do we believe
他な
him?
らぬ風間さんが望んだ。
I think he looks
私が風間さん
Mexican.
からあなたのことを託されたのは
It's that
半
moustache
年前。
he has.
あの人が刑務所に入るよりも前のことです。風間さんはクゼがあなたに近づくことも、あなたが組にいられなくなることも
You can't trust anyone in these games.
まさかいくらおやさんでも
But that's what they're all
そんな
about.
ことま
Is
でわかるわけないだろ。
there's twists
風
all
間
the
さん
way
は堂
through.
島組どころか東上会という組織で頂点へ上り詰めるだけの器量を持った人間です。その懐は
But you basically play.
あまりに深い。
There's two characters,
風
as I
間さんに
say.
とって
You play like a few chapters as one, and then you switch to the other, and you go
た
backwards
や
and
すいはず
forwards.
です。
And the stories do interlock.
そして
Interlock.
その風間さんが殻の一粒を手に入れる目的はおそらく自分の身を守るなどというこ
It's
と
all
じゃない。
very kind of serious, but when you switch to Majima, it's a lot
も
more
っと大き
fun.
なもののために絵を描いている
He's just a really good character.
だったらなんで今おやさんは無所に入ってるんだ。
それすらも風間さんの計画のうちではないかと私はそう信じています。
なんだとバカな。
ご理解いただけましたか、桐生さん。
立花、あんたがおやっさんの意思を託された人間だって証拠はあるのか。
風間さんがおっしゃるにはこれがその証拠になると。
これは
あなたも見覚えがあるはずです。風間さんが沢村由美さんからプレゼントされたものだそうですね。
おやっさんがあんたにこれを渡したのか。
あなたにお渡しするよう預かっていただけです。あなたから風間さんにお返しください。全てが片付いた後で。
俺にはまだ
Mm.
おやっさんって人がどういう男なのかまるで分かっちゃいなかったってことか。だがあの人が俺に何かを望むなら俺はいつでもそのために命張る覚悟だ。
We blindly follow Kazuma-san.
あの日おやっさんに逆らって極道になった時からそう決めていた。
ではこれからどうぞよろしくお願いします。桐生さん。
3 million. Thank you. There's nothing. Okay. Ah, so now we switch to Majima. I know, he doesn't need to do all this. Take the money and run, I say. So, Amy, if you're still here, have you ever been to this area? So, Osaka. So you spent half the game in Sotenberry. So I believe, is that like an entertainment capital? Or Dotonbury? It's an entertainment capital here, where all the actors and sort of stage people, I think. Comedians, a lot of comedians come from here. So they say in the game anyway. Ah, yeah, comedians.
こりゃすごいね。東京でもこんなに派手な店は見たことないよ。
そりゃもうここが何はナンバーワンの店ですさかい。蒼天堀来てグランドへ寄らんやなんてタコなしのたこ焼きみたいなもんですわ。
Yeah, the other thing, takoyaki, they say is famous for.
今日はたっぷり楽しんでもらわんと。ささ行きましょう。
でもさ、本当に大丈夫なの？こっちってこれもん多いって話じゃない。
そないなことありまへんて。もう先生何遍言うたら信じてくれはるんですか。
でも蒼天堀って言ったらあの近江連合のお膝元でしょ。町ごとヤクザの巣窟みたいなもんだろ。
まあ
ましてやこの手の店なんてもう、あそこの席、あれ絶対ヤクザだよ。やっぱり私帰るよ。
大丈夫ですって、ほんまに。物騒な店も確かにありますけど、この店に限っては絶対安心。折り紙付きです。あれは確かにヤーさんやけど、この店じゃおとなしゅうしてますよ。
妙にこの店の肩を持つね。
まあまあ細かい話は抜きにして、ささまずは座って一杯やりましょうねえ。ほらさあ。
でもね。
So Majima is the manager of this place. It's a cabaret club. Not a hostess club. But they have hostesses.
いや、こんばんは。
どうです？女の子も粒揃いですやろ。このお方はな、東京のでっかい会社のお偉いさんやで。ほら君らも顔売っとき。
やっぱり偉いさんなんや。なんか貫禄ある思た。
東京から来はったんですか？かっこええですね。こっちにはよう来はるんですか？
いや、今回はたまたま出張でね。ここもこの人に無理やりね。
そう、せやから君らがたっぷりサービスしてくれんと、私の面目丸つぶれ。頼むで。なんや、
責任重大やわ。
じゃあまずはお飲み物からやね。何言っちゃいます？
どれ？おお、シャンパンで10万か。
How much is 100,000?
そしたらまずシャンパンいっときましょうか。
おいおい、大丈夫か？10万だぞ。
大丈夫大丈夫。先生はもうお金のことなんて気にせんと存分に楽しんでください。シャンパンね。
ありがとうございます。でも、
Oh, wow.
一本でええんですか？
え？
せやね。東京の偉いさんもおるのに一本やと足りひんのとちゃいます？大阪の人間がケチや思われますよ。
ちょっと君ら。
なるほど、確かにその通りや。よっしゃ、ここは潔く一人一本いっとこか。
ほな4本やね。
お前らの分もかい。ねえわええわ、4本いっとれ。
さすが男前。お願いします。うわ、すごい。
うまいな。もう一杯や。
And if you're interested in the story of the businessman, you You'll never know what happened to them.
賑やかでいい店じゃないか。でも前にこっち来た時は全然知らなかったよ。
These are exposition men.
ああ、この店が有名になったんはつい最近なんですよ。
そうなのか。
ええ、少し前に支配人が変わってそこから急に。
支配人くらいでそんなに変わるもんかね。
それが引き抜きから何からちょっと大声では言えんようなことまで随分派手にやったみたいで、箱のでかさだけが取り柄やったこの店をあっちゅう間にトップにのし上げてもうたんです。
ほう、随分なやり手みたいだね。
そう、うちの支配人、夜の世界では知らん人がおらんちゅうくらいの有名人なんですよ。
そうなのかい。そりゃいっぺんお目にかかってみたいもんだね。
ちょっともうええ加減にして。
こっちは金払っとんねやぞ。ちょっと触るくらいいいやろが。お前もまんざらはないんやろ。
なわけあるか。もう
ほら、ほら、ここや、ここ。
お客様、当店はお触り禁止です。どうかその辺で。
かわいやっちゃなもう。
お客はん、大概にせんと。
大概にせんかったら何やってんねんこれ。こっちは金払っとんねやぞ。ガタガタ抜かすね。
このボケ。
おいおい、全然大丈夫じゃないじゃないか。逃げよう。
ああ、この店で暴れるやなんて。
Hello, Miss So.
まあ大丈夫、すぐ収まりますよ。
だからなんでそんなこと言い切れるんだ。
出てくるからですよ、彼が。
Nice shoes. He always wears those shoes throughout the whole series. It's the only thing that he does wear. He usually wears a leopard print jacket and leather trousers.
彼ってあの男か。ありゃただのケツ持ちだろ
う。お客様、本日はお越しいただきありがとうございます。
Hey, Avatar.
何やお前、ケツ持ちちゃうんか。
よく間違われます。ですが違います。
せやったらなんやねん悪
い。申し遅れました。私当店支配人の真島と申します。
お前が支配人やと。
あれが例の
この店はヤクザが仕切っとんのかい。
お見苦しくて申し訳ございません。こう見えても堅気です。それよりもお客様、恐れ入りますが、当店でのお触りや暴力行為はどうかご遠慮願います。
Yeah, he's insane though, as you'll see.
力ずくで来て
You
み
don't
ろ。
really see much of his insanity in
その
this.
面こき落としけ。
そういうわけには参りません。お客様は神様ですから。
ほう、そらええ心がけやないか。お前さんのその心構え気に入ったわ。こいつはおごりや。たーんともどうや、神様からのお恵みは。
ありがとうございます。私はこの酒を一度浴びるように飲んでみたかったのですが、おかげさまで夢が叶いました。
こんな野郎。どけよや。
お客様、重ねてお願い申し上げます。そろそろお引き取り願えませんでしょうか。もしこれ以上営業妨害されますと。
したら何やっちゅうねん。
しゃあないのう。ああ、一丁景気のやれや。そこまでお客様がお望みなら、この真島僭越ながらお相手いたしましょう。ただし私からは一切手出しはいたしません。何しろお客様は神様ですから。
まだそんなこと抜かすか。なめおって。
さあ、ショータイムや。
Right. We wow him with our customer service skills. Prizes up questions. So you evade. Ooh. Get
後ろでございます。
お客様は神様やろうが。
そろそろよろしい。おしぼりはいかがですか。
It's a weird intro.
なんなんやお前は。くそー。この危ない。なめんなよ。
危険ですのでこちらはお預かりいたします。
ありがとうございます支配人。
さてこの野郎、
警察に突き出してやる。
君
お静かに。こちらのお客様はご覧の通り店内での違反行為を繰り返し、皆様へご迷惑をおかけしました。本来ならばこのまま警察へ出頭していただくべきだと存じます。ですがどうかそれはご容赦願えませんでしょうか。
なんでそんな。
こちらのお客様、このまま警察へ突き出されればこれまで築かれた社会的地位を失うことになりましょう。一時の気の迷いに対する報いとしてはあまりに酷ではないでしょうか。そこで
Majima is
お客様
the
に
best.
一つお願いがございま
He
す。
is such a great character, although he's nothing like this in the other games.
はい。夜の世界の流儀として酒の席での失態は酒で注いでいただきたいのです。今日この場のお題すべてお客様がご馳走してはくださらないでしょうか。蒼天製薬営業本部長様ともなれば年間接待費は億億足らないはず。
それ俺のいつの間に。
Okay. Bye bye, Amy.
お客様を犯罪者にしたくないですが他の皆様にも変わらずこの場を楽しんでいただきたい。
I know.
すべてはこの私のわがままです。どうか私のわがままを 聞き入れてはくださいませんでしょうか。わかった。皆さんがそれで言うてくれるんなら、この場のお題全部俺が持たせてもらう。それで許したってくれんやろか。ありがとうございます。こちらのお客様はこうおっしゃってくださいました。皆様いかがでしょうか。
Yeah, they did.
ありがとうございます。皆様の寛大なお心遣い、ありがたく頂戴いたします。勇気あるご判断をなされたこちらのお客様にも拍手を。では引き続きどうぞお楽しみください。
I know, he's the best. Only that could work in real life.
あれがここの
See, if that were here, people would just take getting arrested.
なるほどな。この店がナンバーワンになった理由が分かった気がするよ。
彼を見るとみんなそう言います。キャバレーグランドの支配人真島五郎、蒼天堀の夜の帝王っちゅうやつですわ。
Yeah. So Majima is a disgraced Yakuza too, and he's there as a punishment.
支配人、先ほどはありがとうございました。いつもすみません。
風呂はどうや、落ち着いたか。
はい、あらかた元の通りに。ただで飲めると分かって注文がひっきりなしですよ。
そうか。あいつら怪我は。
いえ、突き飛ばされた小野のやつもこれといって。
マキちゃんにはボーナス弾んだれよ。父もまれて何もなしじゃモチベーションガタ打ちや。
はい、それは先んじて伝えておきました。
ならええわ。あの暴れてたドアホ一応見張っときや。名刺は押さえちゃるがとんずらこかんとも限らんからな。
そちらの方もすでに手配しています。
よっしゃ。スタッフは最近どんな塩梅や。
おおむね問題はないのですが。
なんやね
ん。先月入ったかなえちゃんなんですけど、ちょっと他の子、特に桜子ちゃんとうまくいってないみたいで。
またその手の話かいな。女っちゅうのはほんまめんどくさいの。
私からも話はしてみたんですが、なかなか。
わかったわかった。俺からも話しとく。
すみません。お手数ですがお願いします。失礼します。
These intros, they do take a while to get into each character. save. Okay. So I have to find this woman. Sort them out. You don't actually spend much time in here. Lay down the law, butter her up, or butter her up. Oh God. Smooth. That hag. Go more direct. I don't actually know if there's a right answer. I don't think there is. We get to run our own hostess club later. There's this whole big mini game. Women are kind of non-characters in these games. They're mostly kind of pathetic and need rescuing. Most of the time. Are you Dad's wife? No. Not Dad's wife. That would be Scarlett. Right. What now? I want to talk to this waiter. I know. No hello. Hopefully we can leave this place when we sort this out. Bye, Miss So. Thanks for coming. Right. We've sorted out this inconsequential business. I'm going to walk around. Sort these customers out.
Oi! まだ頼んだの来ねえのかよ。
Oh, it's him.
あれです。どうしました？
なんでもあらへん。お楽しみのところ失礼いたします。
なんだ、やっと持ってきた。おう、あんたは艦隊の支配人さんじゃねえか。酒は人の金で飲むに限るよな、まったく。
お客様、ちょっとお話があるのですが、ご足労願えませんでしょうか。
なんだよ、人が気持ちよく飲んでんのに。
お時間は取らせません。どうか。
A lot of cutscenes in these games.
しょうがねえな。他ならぬ支配人さんのお願いだ。さて、ちょっくら行ってくるよ。
あの支配人。
この方は俺が相手する。お前は仕事に戻れ。
はい、わかりました。
さあ、参りましょう。
あいよ。繁盛してるじゃねえか。ついこの前まで閑古鳥が鳴いてたってのにな。変われば変わるもんだ。
I like how the club is plush and really stunning, and then in the back office is disgusting.
そう邪険にすんなよ、マジマちゃん。 ちょいとお前さんの働きぶりを確認しにな。これも仕事だ。まあただで飲めるとは思ってなかったけどな。
来るならちっとは行儀をしてくれんか。客が減るっちゅう。
おお、そいつはすまなかったな。ついはしゃいじまったよ。
Yeah. It's
聞いたよ。さっきもご活躍だったら
it
しいじゃない。
tells a story when it wants to. It does have its open world, but it will restrict you so it can tell the story in the most effective way. I think that's its priority.
客との喧嘩を見せ物に仕立てて、ついでに飲み代まで取り上げちまうなんてよ。なかなか気が利いてるな。やっぱりお前、仇が向いてるって。自分でそうは思う。
Yeah, I kind of feel it feels organic. But a lot of people who are used to games like GTA and Red Dead find it quite restrictive, I think. When they're expecting an open world.
そんなことは望んでないってか。皮肉なもんだ。そんな誰もが羨む立場を得たお前だけがただ一人、この町で別の何かを求めてる。幸せってやつはいちいち意地悪にできてるらしい。
Depends why you're playing a game, doesn't it? If you just want to mess around, then it might not be the best game. But if you like stories, I do. Well, I'm in it for stories before most of it, and gameplay. But I can take crappy gameplay if the story is good enough.
そろそろ本題に入ってくれまへんか。俺はいつになったら極道に戻れるんや。
So this guy actually owns the club. Or his family do.
何度目だろうな、そのセリフ。どうしてそんなに極道に戻りたいのかね。俺にはわからないよ。
You'll learn to hate this man.
あんたに分かってもらう必要はない。今月の売り上げや。この調子なら来月にはノルマの
He's just so smug and horrible.
おお、そりゃすごい。
とぼけんな。達成したら島野の親父に俺が極道に戻れるよう口利きする。約束忘れてへんやろな。
He's actually Tojo. He's from Tokyo, and he was sent there as a punishment.
この件で冗談は通じひんぞ。
ダメだ。あと5億稼げ。そうしたら口聞いてやるよ。
おのれ。
なんだ。殴らねえのか。まあやれるわけないけどな。そんなことしたらお前はあの暗い場所に逆戻りだ。それは嫌だろうからな。これがお前の戻りたがってる世界のやり方だよ。ヤクザがお前みたいな金づる簡単に手放すわけがないだろう。どうだ、やっぱり仇の方がいいんじゃないか。
Oh, Majima.
上等や。5億やろうが何やろうがなんぼでも稼いだろ。極道に戻るためやったら俺は何でもやったるわ。
ほう、何でも。
ああ、そうや。
それが殺しでも。どうした。極道に戻れるとしたらお前は人殺せるの？
I always find they're kind of gangsters, but they find the idea of killing people so distasteful.
冗談だよ。いや、意地悪言ってすまなかったな。極道ならいずれそういう山を踏むこともある。お前にそれが分かってるのかちょっと聞いてみたかっただけだから。引き続きよろしく頼むよ、支配人。
So they're discussing events that happened in the that was told to us in the fourth game.
そいつ明日から別の店でやらせることにしたから。即戦力が欲しくてさ、ノリコここのナンバーワンなんだろ。おあつらい向きかと思ってよ。本人にはもう伝えてあるからこっちの方がよろしくな。売り上げ落ちないように頑張るよ。なんせあと5億稼がなきゃなんねえんだ。
It's told in flashback in the I think it's the fourth game, and we betrayed the family, or they perceived it, and then they tortured us. We lost our eye, and then this is telling us what happened between then and the events of the first game. Shimano is his patriarch.
支配人、今のりこちゃんから明日からよそに移るって電話が。
Oh, I know.
ああ、俺もさっき知った。
It's all drama.
ご存知でしたか。なんだってこんな急に。のりこちゃんがいなくなったら売り上げに相当響きますよ。
分かっとる。せやけどオーナー様のご決定や。どうしようもあらへん。
そうだったんですか。でもこれからどうすれば。
たく落ち込んどる暇もあらへんな。最近よそでイケとるホステス言うたら
We have to go and recruit now some
よ
hostesses.
そですか。よその子でしたらそうですね。
Yeah,
オデッセイののぞ
melodramatic,
みちゃん
very
が
much
ダント
so.
ツでしょうね。オデッセイ自体がうちのライバルみたいなものですし。
そうか。じゃあ一丁行ってくるかの。
支配人、どちらへ。
決まっとるやろ。望みをうちに引き抜く。
ライバル店のナンバーワンを引き抜くってさすがにまずくないですか。そもそもそんなことどうやって。
夜の世界は弱肉強食。ここでこけたらうちはあっちゅう
Go
間
and
に
get
崩
this
れる。
woman then.
やらなしゃあない。店の方は任せたで。
わかりました。どうかお気をつけて。
Come on. Let's get moving. Finally go out. Right. Nice. What if they have a problem with refuse collection? There we go. Our first master. If you've played this, you'll know this guy.
Hi.
He's Kiryu's sensei in all the other games. So you're basically doing what you did in the first part of the game, is going through all of this stuff again. don't know if we didn't fight him yet, I don't think. Do we fight him now? Hey, Tai! Oh, Yakuza. Are you streaming again today, Tai? Do we fight now? We do. That's what I can remember. Shifty-eyed man. Eye poke. Oh, that's not the one. Nope. This is choking. Enemy attachment, so probably hang. Ow. Oh, nice. That finished him off. I would kill most people. I would kill everybody, I think. That's it. I suppose we do in all video games. I have to suspend or disbelieve.
Soldier.
I can't believe the weekend's nearly over. Okay, let's wrap this up. No, I'm not either. Intel. No, I don't want to go fishing. Let's see. I've got 22 completion points. You're bad at organising. I think we have to find random people and talk to them. Oh. Right. I think he's harder to fight as, this guy. I don't think his fight style's as easy. Right, who do I talk to? There's one. I think if you gather all the intel, you get a more favourable deal. Right, that's that. I don't know if running past it will just trigger the... Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not fighting him. Do we even try and fight him? Let me just see if I can upgrade anything. Not really. Sober him up. Mr. Shakedown is incredibly difficult. And I really don't think we can fight him. But we'll give it a go anyway. There he is. Because he's got like 8 million on him. But fighting him in side streets is never a good idea. I imagine the best way to fight him is with weapons, and I don't have any weapons. Yeah, he's huge. Oh. I haven't got any health items, I just realised. Ah! Completely annihilated. He's horrible. And he has all my money.
Huh? Huh?
So there's two of them. And they wander around town. And they carry tons of money. And if you can beat them, you get a lot of money out of them. But if you lose, you don't die. But he's basically took everything. So I have no money. But I didn't have a lot. That was one fight's earnings, so it wasn't really. I need to get some health items though. Where do I want to go? I'll fight some thugs. Just get some money. Who are you? Oh. Sit on that humility shit and rotate. Remember how many people I need to talk to. Don't know what to eat for tea tonight. I'm hungry. I was eating pizza at 2 o'clock this morning. I did. And it was really nice. Although, it's not a good habit to get into eating at that time. Where are the thugs? Come on. Find somebody, I need some money. Oh, they look likely. Some money. Right. Now I can get some health items. This stuff's quite good for health. Let's go to the chemist. It's a smaller map, this city. Oh, that noise goes right through you. Nice, that's better. Any weapons? There we go. Obviously, the better you do in fights, the more money you earn. I should have a look at the lost my bearings. There we go. Right. Sort that out. Imagine his upgrades don't cost as much as Kiryu's because you don't earn as much money as him. Right, I think there's one more person I need to find. Nobody to fight. Right, I think it's this girl here. What's that? Got saw a prompt come up. I'm on the last of my jackers now. We're going to go into Odyssey and you're going to see one of the funniest things I've ever seen in a video game. think it's this bit. Right. You can just go straight there and negotiate, but you don't get as good a deal. Who are you? No. I don't want to play that. No, I cannot play shogi. Probably get some food. The karaoke bar's just here. Get some food. And you can see Majima's song. Silk cloth. Where's it? Here.
いらっしゃいませ。
I need to spend his completionist points.
ありがとうございます。
He has 24-hour Cinderella. The other songs are your girlfriend's songs when you get them, and you do like backing vocals. My dog is dreaming, if you can hear that. what our score is. We failed on a few. Ooh, so close. For completion you have to get, I think it's over 90. Or is it over 95? No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't want to sing. Oops. Come out of that. Quit. I don't want to do that now. Find the karaoke. Yeah, over 90 in each song. Some of these are shared goals, so if you do it with one character, you achieve it with both. So Majima already has 22 completion points, which I earned 23 now. Where is the shrine? Go to the shrine and then we'll go in. Go, there's Bob. Get our DLC. Are these game series based in real... they're fake places, but they're based on real places. So the streets are identical. Looks like I've got some... So he's got a whole crafting thing we have to do. And it's pain. Oh, how am I sending that? Luckily, none of that takes up your inventory. Right, that's done. This is in Osaka. So that ups our sprint meter. More money, yes. Treasure hunter. Don't need that yet. Disposable income, cash confetti. Buy that. Right. Use the item box. There's a lot of faff in these games. It's the most fun to watch. Save. Yeah, I like how you run past a shop and you can hear the music and it fades in and out. They never look as good in the day. God. got a lock on. But it always targets the wrong person, which is why you end up... Pick it up. Yeah, it is a big thing that of the games that critics like. That you do kind of feel like you're there. I guess. I hate it when it does that because it makes you think that you're about to do something or you're not going to be ready. Great disguise. You never see what's under the eye patch. It's kind of a mystique thing. You do kind of see a glimpse through these glasses.
かまへん、待つ。
ほんますみません。そしたらこちらでお待ちください。よろしければお飲み物もお持ちしますが。
ああ、そんな気つかんでええねん。のんびり待ちますわ。
Yeah. The facial animations are incredible. They've put all the money into that, but if you look at the building textures and environments, they're not quite as good. But it was actually developed for the PS3 too, so even though it was released on both consoles, it was developed with PS3 hardware in mind. But they're sort of behind Western developers, very much so, with their game engines. So we're going to see one of the funniest things, I think. I hope he's lost it. That dude is a lust machine. That is Mr. Libido, and you will meet him later. Yeah. Well, he's a man who's never satisfied, let's put it that way. And he wanders around town, you do see him around. You make friends with him, and he just wears his pants or his underwear. What am I missing? Do you know, it's funny, I was just thinking that it is Japanese Nathan.
失礼します。高子です。
おお、こらえらいべっぴんさんが来たな。
おおきに。飲み
Look
物
at the
何飲
charm
ま
this
れま
young
す？
lady.
ほな、とりあえずシャンパン頼むわ。
はーい。こっちお願い。
Right, what do I need to ask? Start with asking about her.
高子ちゃんは何が趣味な？
うちは最近スキーにハマってんねん。週末はいつもスキー場行って滑ってますわ。でね、新しいウェアがめっちゃ可愛いねん。誰か買うてくれへんかな。
どうせ逆に貢いでもらうつもりなんやろ。
そんな優しいお客さんおらんもん。なあなあ、今ならうちにプレゼントするチャンスやで。
ああ、せや。サンタさんにでもお願いしや。ちゃんと靴下も用意しとかなあかんで。
もうお客さんいけずやわ。もん自分で買うから。
Well, that did nothing.
今日はまたえらい混んどんな。毎日こない繁盛しとるんか？
まあ年末っちゅうこともありますけど、最近はみんな強制で同伴させられてるから、その分お客さんが多いんとちゃいます？
ほう、そうやったんか。けど
He's just there in the
そんな
background.
必死になって同伴させるほど景気悪そうには見えへんけどな。
単に意地張ってるだけですわ。
意地？
最近客の入りでグラウンドに負けっぱなしやさかい。今月は絶対に勝たな全員罰金とかむちゃくちゃ言わはりますねん。
なんやそら。自分とこが儲かっとればそれでええやないか。なんでグラウンドが関係あんねん。
うちもそう思うんやけどな。支配人はそう思ってへんみたいで。正直なんぼ同伴したって常連さんも毎日何十万も使ってくれるわけとちゃうし、新規のお客さんを増やさへんと頭打ちなんよね。
ほう、なるほどな。
That's the last question. I don't know why we have to go through the clicking buttons.
この店は可愛い子がぎょうさん揃っとるの。全部で何人くらいおるんや？
さあ、100人くらいおるんとちゃうかな。今日は40人くらいやと思いますけど。
ほんなら知らん子も多いんやろな。
せやな、週に一度しか来ん子とかもおるし、同じ席について初めて話したっちゅうケースもしょっちゅうです。
おお、そない新顔がよう入ってくるんか。さすがに人気店はちゃうの。
ちゃいます。そんだけ辞める子が多いんです。
辞める？なんで？
うちは上下関係めっちゃ厳しいですし、ちょっとでも人気出そうな子が入るとすぐ上が潰しにかかるんですわ。
競争が激しいっちゅうことか。
Bye, it's cold out.
そない中でも人気ある子っちゅうんはほんまにすごい子なんやろな。
そうですね。ナンバーワンののぞみさんなんか毎日開店と同時に目当てのお客さんがひっきりなしに来てますわ。
そののぞみっちゅう子はどんな子なんや？
のぞみさんですか？ほんまはお客さんに他の子のこと話したらあんまり良くないんやけど、まあ一言で言うと真面目な人ですわ。
真面目？
そのお客さんの中には銀行のお偉いさんとか政治家の先生とかも多いんですわ。せやからうちらそないな人と話し合わせるために 新聞やニュースをいつもチェックしとけって店からうるさく言わ
Who'd
れ
be
て
a
るんです。
hostess?
のぞみさんは
Seems
特
like
に
a lot
真
of
面目で
work.
やる気のある人やから、そういうお客さんから受けが良くて指名をたくさん稼いでいったんです。
名実ともにトップレディっちゅうわけやな。ほんなら人気が出んのも当然やな。
ああ、せやけどこの前若いお客さんが来た時は逆に全然話題についていかれへんくてめっちゃ面白かったですわ。あ、今の内緒にしてな。うちがそないなこと言ってたのが他の子にバレたら大変なことになってしまうから。
安心しいや。
Oh.
誰にも言わへんって。可愛いとこがあるやないか、そののぞみちゃんも。
We're getting somewhere now.
店ん中くらいサングラス外したらどうでっか。グランドの支配人はん。ようこそオデッセイへ。楽しまれてますか？
これは山形藩。オデッセイの試合に自らおいでになるとは恐縮やの。
すまんの、ちょっと外してもらえるか。
A lot of plot to get through.
お目当ては望みやな。
さすがはうちとためはる店の支配人や。話が早くて助かるわ。
あんたの方は随分と回りくどいやないか。こそこそ忍び込んで敵情視察。それがあんたのやり方か。そないなことせんでも望みに会いたきゃ呼びますせ。説得でも交渉でもしたらええ。
そないなことしてもトップのあんたがうんと言わなことは動かん。俺が説得しに来たんは望みやのうてあんたや、山形。
私を？
あんた今のオデッセイに危機感を覚えてて、どうにか変えようと焦っとるらしいじゃないか。
ほう、一体誰がそないなことを？
俺が見たところこの店確かに繁盛しとるが客層がおっさんに偏っとる。今はそれでもええが、今後もっと売り上げを伸ばそう思うなら客層を広げんことには頭打ちや。
うちは在籍100名を超える大箱ですせ。客の好みにも幅広く応えられてんとちゃうか？
いや、この店のホステスはどれもおっさんが好きそうなタイプの女ばかり。若い男に受ける子が絶対的に不足してる。さらに言えば今いる客層も決して良くはない。金持ちのおっさんばかりのせいで高級なイメージがつきすぎてるんや。たまに若い客が来ても店の雰囲気に馴染めず、なかなか常連にはなってくれへんのとちゃうか？まだある。実は今オデッセイは深刻な女不足や。一人でも多くの新人が欲しいちゃうか？
根拠はあるんやろうな。
俺が店に入った時満席っちゅうことで入り口でチートばかり待たさ
This
れ
is
た。
where we use our knowledge.
せやけど中に入ったら空席が目についた。これは客全部を相手にできるほどのホステスが出勤してないっちゅうことやろ。その証拠に男3人に女2人っちゅうテーブルがあった。普通はマンツーマンが基本。場合によってはクレームが来てもおかしない。
よう見てはるな。
店内の教育もごっつー厳しいらしいじゃないか。ホステスのレベルを高く保てている反面、バイト気分の女の子はすぐ辞めてしまう。人数は確保したいが、そう
So I bet you all
ホステスの
learned
品質
more
を下げ
about
るわけにもいかん。
running a club than you
悩
ever
ましいと
wanted
ころ
to
や
know.
な。
確かに今そういう悩みがあるのは事実ですわ。
ま、賢いあんたのことや。 そんだけ言えば俺の腹は伝わったやろ。
なるほど。こちらの事情は全てお見通しってわけやね。
オデッセイのナンバーワンは望みや。けどその望みがおらんようになっても今の客層を支えるホステスは十分揃っと。ここにはホームランバッターは腐るほどおる。そろそろバントのできる選手が必要な時期なんとちゃうか。
それでうちの4番に対してあんたは何差し出すつもりや。
まずは手付けとして1000万。明日にでもうちの門に届けさせてもらうわ。それだけやない。今うちで教育しとる新人、若い客層を狙って育てとった連中や。いわば将来の一番バッターっちゅうとこが。そいつらから好きなの何人でも持っていけ。
真島藩、あんたが目つけた秘族をこっちによこすと。
ああ、そうこうし揃った将来間違いなしの連中やで。
ええんですか。敵に死を送るようなもんです。
こっちは当面の売り上げが欲しい。その代わりあんたんとこには将来の売り上げを保証する。別に
So we're only doing
そっ
this
ち
so
だ
we
けが
can
同
pay
行
our
する話
debt
でも
off.
ないで。
なるほどな。あんたは顔に似合わず敵作らんとうまいことやる方法を知っとるらしい。
We're not really bothered about the club.
これが真島五郎のやり方っちゅうわけば。
交渉成立ってことでええな。
ええでしょう。ただあんたんとことうちはライバルや。今日みたいなんはこれ限りにしてもらいましょうか。これからはうちも全力で勝ちに行かせてもらいますわ。覚悟はええな。
好きにせえや。さてと、ええ酒飲ませてもろうた。お勘定頼むわ。
勉強させてもらいましたからね。今日は私の大ごりっちゅうことで。
空ごちそうさん。ほな。
Right.
Ah, なんとか引き抜き成功や。
いつもどうやってそんな。
I have not seen it.
いろいろあんね。のぞみのシフトとか詳しいことは明日話すわ。
I don't really follow Nicolas Cage.
お疲れ様です。
I'm sure Bums has if he's still here. Where am I going?
자, 서건아. 와신이 멘치기 때라.
자마야.
Right. See if I can upgrade anything. All our money. Why not the enemy? Okay.
인간 저여로 마지대.
This might be controversial. I don't get the appeal of Nicolas Cage. Any side stories or anything? Oh, we're stuck.
あいつちょっとお前おい金出せいくぞ
Oh, I'll get to those bikes. Right. There is something so satisfying about getting money out of people. I believe we learn a new fight style now. So we have to go through another master. Willis Wonderland. Do we know what it's about? This guy is one of our fight style masters, and he also is the guy we do our crafting with for weapons. Oh, sounds like it's something that should be based on a true story. Fair enough. It's a horror movie. I'm actually kind of intrigued. That sounds pretty good, actually. The new fight style is a weapons one. You become master at weapons. It's a slower style. This guy has bad hair dye job. Let's get on with it.
Yeah.
Right. She'll come back. Start a campaign. Baseball bat. Right. Come on. Wow. Oof. He's only got 68,000. I don't use this fight style very much. Oh no, I'm not free now. This is such a stupid system. You have to send agents out to search and find crafting materials. And there's no guarantee you'll get them. It costs you a lot of money every time. So you can't really do this until later on in the game when you're earning a lot of money. But to complete it you have to get all kinds of stuff, and it's time consuming. But there is some really good items like armour and some weapons, because weapons in this game degrade if you have them, and it's not actually a weapons type game, but they do come in handy. Kiryu should have some knuckle dusters, the Rush style, his pink style. Works with knuckle dusters really well. Doesn't look very clean, that restaurant. What now? So you can use other weapons with that style, but it's not really worth it till you can get the ones that don't degrade. Right. We're gonna go home. Oh God. Medicine. My precious medicine. This is a hard mission. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it now.
Huh?
So not cool. Bring on the fights. So we have to defend this guy while he walks across the bridge from thugs. I'll try. I'm not very good at this one, and I don't know if I've got enough skills to do this.
Hi.
Goon. Right. Hang on. Oh, I can't afford any more.
逃げられると思っとったんか。おいこら、覚悟せ。
Yeah, no, too difficult. I can't remember best fight style for this. Is it? Might be the breaker fight style, which I haven't got yet. But they don't run out. You can do those anytime. People like the side stories in this often better than they like the main story because they're a bit silly. Crossword. I don't know what a crossword puzzle is. Is that not a Japanese thing? The hit new thing, crosswords. I can only assume they don't do crosswords in Japan. Or they're not that well known. Oh, are you talking about the bridge? Yeah. I don't usually do it this early on because I know I need to upgrade a bit more. I can't remember how I do it. It's so long. Which style's the best? Yeah. You've got to help us solve this crossword. You have to complete every side quest to get to Ammon. Pretty much in all the games, but some of them have other requirements. But in this one, you have to do all... Oh yeah. It's the little touches like that that make it fun. The way they just describe some of the thugs and things. Yeah, we'll do it. No fighting involved.
Hi.
It's the actual side stories. So there's two Ammons. Everyone gets an Ammon to fight. Joe Ammon is the main Ammon that you fight in all the other games. That's the one kid you normally fights. But in this one, you fight a different one. I can't remember what he's called. But there's a whole family. I know. So like in 4, you have 4 playable characters. There's 4 Ammons. I believe 3 is the hardest. Bye, Mr. Gibson. Thank you for coming.
Ah.
One down. What the hell is gravy? Yep, that is correct, Sister Rose. There is an idol Ammon that you have to dance against. The easiest Ammon in any of them. Mashed potatoes.
See ya.
Yeah, it's funny. She is quite an easy... Well, compared to the other Ammons, 3 is supposed to be the hardest, and it's the only one I haven't fought. Because I haven't really played through all of that game. I only played the story, because I've got the censored version on my PS3, but I'm going to buy the remasters. Yeah. I wrote it down. A popular thing these days. There's a side game called Dead Souls, which is like it's basically Yakuza 4, but it's zombies, and it sounds really good, and I love it, but it's awful to play. Majima's a playable character in that, but the gameplay is pretty bad. It's not fighting. You have to use guns, but there is a zombie Ammon in that. But I doubt you'll get it anywhere but the PS3, because that game almost killed Yakuza in the West. They almost stopped releasing them because of that. Popcorn, the cool new thing. Judgment's good. It's pretty good. It's more of the same, but different characters. And because he's not a gangster, it's a different perspective. It's a good story in Judgment. Time to be alive. What a back phone. Shoulder? Or backpack phone? I have no idea, I can't remember. Try that.
See ya.
There we go, shoulder. Yeah, well, Majima's like the favourite character in all the games. everybody loves him, and they've been dying to play as him. And they're not really playing as the Majima we know in this game, but yeah, the localization, they changed the localization team for this game, and it's made a huge difference because I think it's a good translation. I'm not sure actually. I'll have a look. A man with typically playing Japanese features is called a blank face. The opposite is called a source face. So the only game you actually play as him really is that Dead Souls game, but it's not really canon. I mean, you get the side that in Kiwami 2, you get to play as him in a sort of side mission. Yeah, they're just kind of very weak forms of their fight styles, but they're not really. I think they're just there as fan service. You do play as him in Kiwami 2. It's like a side mission, but there's not an awful lot to it, other than the actual story. It's soy sauce, I think. It was kind of tacked on in Kiwami 2 because people just love him that much that they keep trying to find ways to put Majima content in. So like Kiwami has this whole Majima everywhere mechanic where you have to fight him. He pops up randomly and you have to fight him. It's quite funny. Yeah, I just don't know why they haven't done it. The Majima everywhere. Yeah, Majima everywhere system. So you'll be in a shop buying something and he'll just appear, and then you've got to fight him, and it's how you upgrade and get your fight style. I think it's funny, but a lot of people complained about it. They said it was a bit much. And it doesn't really make sense for the story in Kiwami. Yeah, we learn a bit about him. If you play 4, you'll find out why he ended up in this position. They don't really allude to it too much in this. I suppose they're trying to make it so that you don't have to have played the other games to know. It's helpful if you have, but say it. Yeah. So she's put us through all that just because she wanted him to ask her. Yeah, it's really well told. I know, well, he always does. The crown hangs heavy and all that with Kiryu.
Yeah.
Good. Kiryu's quite a straightforward character though, there's not a lot to him. You know, his Majima's very layered. He's a lot more interesting.
Ah.
Well, that's another one done. Wisdom. See. Oh, here we go. This is the one where you have to collect the toys. Maybe. You might be right. Send the 5-year-old home on her own at night. I mean, if you look at these games as a whole, I was saying before, they're so homoerotic. It's all shirtless men fighting each other. They're all in love with each other. You know, they're not interested in anything but each other. I don't know if the Japanese see it that way, but it's so obvious. I don't know, Jojo. I haven't watched that. But yeah, it's, you know, none of them are interested in getting married or settling down, really. I mean, there's obviously women in it, but, you know, their greatest love is for their blood brothers. And he's in love with Kiryu throughout the whole series. You know, he's obsessed with him, about fighting him and... yeah. You have to pretend to be this girl's boyfriend. Yeah. Very probably. He does have, in 3, Kiryu actually does find a girlfriend. I'll take that as a proposal. Yeah, he does get a woman, but apparently it was that unpopular in Japan that he did get a woman that they just wrote her out of it. She gets it at the end of Kiwami 2, or second game, and then she's written out of it very quickly in the third. So this girl wants to show her father she's got a boyfriend, and she picks Majima with the eye patch, who looks dodgy as. No. No, it makes me wonder how aware they are of what they're doing. Yeah, it's actually, there's a not insignificant portion of the games have those characters. All right. Get this done. Yeah. Very true. Oh really? I didn't know that. I can't think of that character's name. Well, I was going to say, is it that character that I'm thinking of in 3, the one that they've cut? Because it was pretty bad, so I'm glad they did cut that. Well, good. Good. Yeah, I did see that, and then I saw the complaints about it, that it was cut, but it needed cutting. Yeah, yeah, correct. Don't anger him. I think I've just skipped through all the stuff I should have known. Right, backstory. Yeah, Bakumatai is in a few of the games. It's older than this one. I think is it in 5? The dentist drives smoothies, omelette rice. Do you go to that dentist? Yeah. You should play them. Now they're all on PS4. I don't know if you play on PC or PS4. I'd say this one was pretty much the most mainstream of them, the most accessible. That's okay. It's okay, it's a quiet night anyway. Alright. Hopefully. Here's to make this I'll do it properly. You get better rewards if you do it properly. I think most people would agree it's the best. I don't know if I think it is. It's the tightest story, I think. Like, sort of, the stories became more and more insane, sort of, after 3, because 3 really should have been Kiryu's end story, I would say, but of course they carried it on, and even though I love the other games, I've not played Like a Dragon, it's the only one. I've not played, I haven't bought it yet. I usually buy these at launch, but there was a couple of things I read that I wasn't very happy with. Like, I heard that Legend difficulty was you had to pay for it, was paywalled. Because I've noticed they've been paywalling a lot more in the later games, which I despise. Hiding difficulties behind a paywall. So I was protesting a little bit. And like Judgment, I noticed there was quite a few microtransactions. I mean, you can play them without it, but things that you usually get for free. Yeah, exactly. You know, stuff that you would get for free in the past, and then suddenly it's... Yeah, they start at... Is it Kiwami or 6 maybe? 6, I think, is when it started. The microtransactions started, and it was cosmetic stuff. But Like a Dragon, I heard, had some pretty bad microtransactions, but I'm not sure completely, so I need to look at it. Yeah. Yeah. After Kiwami, they used the upgraded engine. There's a new engine. It doesn't actually run as well. This is on 60 FPS, but the newer engine makes it run at 30. So there's some improvements, but it's not all good.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't have a Switch. I've never been into Nintendo. I've never had a Nintendo, and I don't think there's anything on it that I think would be worth spending the money on. Oh, dentist. Yeah, Kiwami's smaller scale. I think you might find it a little worse. It's a very because it's obviously a remake. The story feels smaller. Everything about it does. There's less to do in it. I mean, I love the story of it, but when you're used to kind of this game and everything that's in it, it might feel like a cheaper version. And it was cheap. It was just a quick remake. But Pocket Fighter's in it, so it's not all bad. He might be one of my favourite characters. Oh yeah, Kiwami 2 is really good. It's really good. There's the hostess game in that. Yeah, yeah, he's in it. Pocket Fighter is in 6 as an old man. If you get to that, he doesn't. You don't do the circuit racing, sadly, but Pocket Fighter does come back. What do I say? Oh yeah. Right. Movies. Something like movies. Well, in Kiwami 2, you will see Yuki. She comes back. She's the only one that does, but she's older because it's obviously several years after, and she's running her own club, so she's like the manager that's failing, and Kiryu has to help her. So it's exactly the same kind of story and gameplay. So you will see Yuki, because she was so popular. But she looks younger in that game than she does in this one. Yeah. In that side story, Majima's in it at some point. Well, very true, but in a game where female characters are kind of a side thing, they don't really characterise many of their female characters, and the ones that they do have tend to be a bit pathetic. Yeah, they're just very one-dimensional. I mean, I don't mind them, they're fine. But Yuki stuck out because she had a character, more of a character. I think the hostesses in this game are better. I think they're nicer. I like them better in the second game, but what Coco do you find attractive? Oh God. Yeah. She's so cute. She's innocent and childlike. I mean, this can't be the omelette rice. Let's go with that. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm thinking more main story though. I mean, even like Makoto, who's, you know, in this game is very well developed. It's just this sort of pathetic, needs rescuing all the time. But the women are, apart from, I can't remember her name, the policewoman. She's kind of tough, but they're just there to be rescued by the male characters. I mean, it doesn't really bother me, but you know, you can tell the writers aren't used to writing female characters. Decent ones. I just think that's a Japanese thing though. You know, I mean, you've got like characters that want to be heroes and like to be the white knight, especially Kiryu, who's got a white knight complex, so it stands to reason that he has to have something to rescue. I mean, usually Haruka does that, and she's a child, so it doesn't matter so much. And I actually like Haruka a lot. Yeah. Right, I'll get this done, and then I will probably finish up the stream. I am starving. I don't know how that would work. Female-centric spin-off. The jig is up. No fooling this guy. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. I suppose it would be hostesses, wouldn't it? I guess. Yeah, I think Judgment they could have done something with that, but it was all male characters. I think they have this thing that they're not as keen on the female characters fighting or being hit. But I believe in Like a Dragon, you do have female characters in your party, so I don't know. always just skim through these sub-stories. Some of them are a bit long-winded. Yeah, the sad music. Oh, Miss Tatsu, yeah, I love her. She's one of the few who would be really cool. She's really young, her dad. He looks younger than Majima in some ways. I think the problem is because they're not voiced, it's like you just skip through them, and if you've played them before. I think we lied to her. Yeah. Well, it is. He's got these tough people, and then they go and do these ridiculous side quests. Yeah. Well, they're not actresses, are they? I mean, they are the real people, and they don't always come across so well. I think Yuki isn't a hostess, the actual actress, whereas the rest are. Look at that, we did well. We answered all the questions. Ooh.
Ah.
Right, bye. What do you want? What's that? Comedy music. I love the way they write Majima. There we go. Done. Okay. I won't start that one. That's a funny side quest, but I won't start it. We've done 3, I think, or 2. There's another side quest. Ooh. I started it anyway without wanting to. That mobile phone. Shoulder bag phone. That.
Boy.
Bag phone. Was there such a thing as a bag phone? Oh dear. I don't remember bag phones being a thing in the 80s. I remember the brick phones. Oh dear. RIP internet.
Yeah.
I probably won't do all the side quests in the playthrough because they are pretty tedious. Some of them, well, they're not tedious, but they are to watch because they're not voiced, and I'll just do some of the better ones. I might clean them up. Oh really? That's cool. That must have been worth a fortune. I mean, they had those big brick phones, didn't they, in the 80s? Because all the yuppies had them. And it was all about car phones then. I never understood with car phones how they worked. You know, what were you paying? Who did you pay the phone bill to? Were they just mobile phones in cars? Whether they had these in Japan or whether this is a made up for this game thing. I'm saying no for now. Because I'm going to finish. I'm very hungry. Yeah. I don't remember when I got my first mobile. I was one of the first people I knew to have one. I used it for work. But where I lived at the time, there was no signal at all. Right, that's that. I will finish. Apologies, it's been a bit of a slog today. There's not much action and all exposition. So it'll pick up. It'll pick up, I'm sure. I'll finish playing it anyway. You don't have to come and watch. I'm just doing it for the sake of it, because I love this game. So, thank you all very much for coming. And I'll see you soon.